Because you know my family. And it's not yours. Daniel, be, don't be a baby. Okay, you can be a baby, just change your eyes. Which one do you want? Thanks. No. Yeah, we try that cute. No, Daniel, I know the one you like. Please. Put your hair. Please, press it. This one is girls, but just go down to see boys. Put the rainbow. Now you can put the rainbow hair. Now put the rainbow hair. No, so close. No, no. Not fire.
Hi, Kiki. Good evening. Thank you. Thanks for joining me. Thank you so much. Good evening, everybody. I hope our day was great. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the thumbs up. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Liz. Liz Queen, thank you so much for joining me. Please kindly give the host a thumbs up. Thank you so much. But before we start, we have to give glory to God. Yes. Uncle Sam, thank you for joining me. Before we start, we have to give thanks to God. In Jesus' name, Father, we thank you. We bless your name. We worship you. Thank you for everything. Thank you for life that you have given unto us. Thank you for counting us among the living. We know we do not deserve it, but you have given us this life. Father, we say thank you. Father, we thank you for today, for everything that happened, oh God. Father, take glory. We know you've taken glory in all in Jesus' name. Father, for every wrong we have done, Father, please have mercy in Jesus' name. Even as we go into today's show, we ask, Daddy, that you take glory in everything. As many that will join, Father, please bless them in Jesus' name. We pray none of us will know any sorrow, but by the time we will finish, Daddy, your name alone will be glorified. Thank you so much for everything. For in Jesus' powerful name we have prayed. Amen. Amen. Thanks so much, Richard. Thanks for joining me. Thank you, Mr. Samuel. Yes, amen. God has taken glory. You know, we have to reverence God. Yes, thank you, Esther. Please don't go without giving the host a thumbs up, okay? Husband man. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Thank you. I'm not going to waste much time here. It's just a brief show just to know how far we have gone with our applications. Yes, a lot of us have applied and have received so many messages telling me their updates. Thanks so much for joining me. Thank you so much. Please kindly give the host a thumbs up, okay, before you leave. Thank you. Yeah. Any update, kindly drop your update, please. You never mentioned the rate of earning or per hour or salary in Portugal for students. Okay, Mr. Richard, you want to know that? Let me pin your question. Okay. Yes, I'm going to answer that, okay? Thank you so much for joining. Mr. Richard, I'm going to answer you, okay? Thank you so much for joining me. If you have not subscribed to this channel, what are you waiting for? Thank you so much, Rita. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How to pay? Yes. Paying, especially those in Algab, those that applied in Algab. Yes, I know you guys are having a lot of issue. Yes, thank you, Mr. Rock. Please, you guys should not go without giving the host a thumbs up. Yes, it really means a lot to me. And if you have not subscribed to this channel, I know you're getting values. Please kindly do that, okay? Yes. Kindly do that. Yes, Adewumi Ajayi, thank you so much. Please, that thumbs up. Just do it before you go. Lady Kiki, yes, everyone, thank you so much. Thank you. So I have a question here already. I'm having difficult time navigating the website of Uni of Lisbon and that of Uni of Beira. Anyhow, okay, I think we will do that. My husband is live now. I don't know if he would help in that. He's busy anyway, but I don't. Okay, I'm going to drop the link. Anyone that wants to join can also join. Okay, copied. I'm going to drop the link. Anyone can join so that we can rub minds together. That is the link. Once you click it, you can join me live here. Yes. So I have a question here already. Let me quickly answer it so that. Yes, Esther, thank you so much, every one of you. Thank you so much. Please do your rolling, okay? So someone asked a question here. Please, you never mentioned the range of earning or per hour rate or salaries in Portugal for students. I've done that several times. I think anytime I'm on live, I do mention it. In Portugal, what they do is minimum wage. Minimum wage. So it is left for you to do the calculation of per hour by yourself. We are unable to make application payment from Nigeria any way forward. Yes, I'm going to treat everything now because a lot of us have been having the problem. Yes, we are facing the problem. That is the link. Anyone can join the link so that will not be. I know some students are here. Some students will soon join us. So I don't want to do the talking alone. I want other students to. I mean those that are already in Portugal already. Please, you can also join the show so that it wouldn't be only me talking, so that we can help lots of people. I've dropped the link so anyone can join me so that we can do it together. We can also share screen. I can share my screen also to know the difficulties some of us are really facing. Yes, I know paying the application is difficult. Yes, if you have someone. Yes, host, answer the question. I will answer. Okay, the minimum wage is 635. Okay, 635 euros. So it is left for you to do the calculation. And I usually say, and it's not me, it's a law in Portugal that 40 hours per week for that's a normal person that is not, someone that is not a student, is 40 hours per week. But for a master student, the rule says it is 20 hours for you. So it is half of the normal average worker. So if you're a full-time worker, you are expected to work 40 hours in a week. But for a master student, the law says that it is 20 hours per week. So you can do the calculation yourself. It depends on how many times you are in the office. Yes, we can see that minimum wage is reviewed yearly. It do increase every January. So students are here, so they will definitely talk. I will not be the only one talking. I have dropped the link. If you are a student in Portugal, please, device not connected. Okay, I can see Mr. Tunde is trying to connect. Please, I'm going to drop the link. See, I'm going to drop the link again for us to join. Please, if you're a student, please join me in talking. Yes, a lot of people are facing this problem to pay. If you have any friend in Portugal, call them. That is the easiest way. That is the best. Yes, it's difficult to pay from Nigeria because even we ourselves, when we wanted to pay, when my husband was in Nigeria, it was someone here that helped him. So if you have someone in Portugal, that is the best. They can't change. They will not say because it is difficult in Nigeria and they don't. These people, it's difficult. In fact, they don't change their rules. Once they put out something, once they put out their rules, they don't change it. Okay, they don't change it. They don't change it. Please, if you're a student, please kindly join. I'm trying to scroll back to see the questions. So, students, if you get a full-time job, you will earn your full money. Okay, for students that will get a part-time job. And one thing I want to clarify something, please. I want to clarify something about students coming into Portugal. A lot of them have been asking, is it when I come to Portugal, you're thinking immediately you come into Portugal, you're going to get a job? Please, let's erase that from our minds. Okay? It's not, I'm not saying there are no jobs. There are jobs, but it steps. It takes steps because one, you have to get your resident card. Okay, as a student, you have to get your resident. If you don't get your resident card, you can't do anything. So people will think when you get to Portugal, yes, you're going to find something doing. No, it's not easy like that because one, you are going to face a language barrier. You are going to face it. So just have it. Unless you already have people in Portugal that would help you. Okay, unless you have someone in Portugal that would help you in in getting or showing you, telling you this is where you can get job, these are factories where you can work. There are some people, yes, like people that don't want to do, people that want to get job easily. Maybe you go and start picking, apple picking, those kind of jobs. But once you have your resident card, yes, then you are now rest assured that, yes, because it is a rule that there is a law that says master students are permitted to work. Yes, you are not out of place. You are not committing any crime if you look for job. It's not. Please welcome, Mr. Adams. Welcome. You all are welcome. Please kindly, if you're not subscribed, please kindly do that for me and kindly give me a thumbs up. Okay, please kindly give me a thumbs up. If you're Mr. Samuel, you're facing difficulties. Again, yes, a lot are facing difficulties. And we here also, we can help to pay. Yes, but a lot of students don't even understand because especially from Nigeria, I'm talking about Nigerians because it's not only Nigerians that are watching this video. Yes, a lot of us from Nigeria, we know what we are facing with our cards here. We can't withdraw with our card. Even when you send the money, we can't withdraw unless you have, for example, I have the euro. Yes, that's when I can now say, okay, I will use my money to help you. You can't use your card here to do anything. It's difficult. Unless you see someone that wants to buy, someone that will help you exchange the money. That's the only time you can help. And again, when you now start doing conversion rates, the money will just, I don't know the language to use. It's not, I don't know. The exchange rate is really, 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 really bad. Stream. Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Hello.
Hello?
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah. Are they also hearing you?
I think, can you hear the speaker? I don't know.
Okay,
Yes,
so
we
that
can hear you.
okay, regarding this issue of payment, it's really very difficult now. Before it's easy for you to use your card, your Nigeria card, to withdraw euro here.
Please, I don't know. Can you hear him? Please let me know in the comment section. Can you hear? Okay, Mr. Adebayo, you can.
Are they hearing me?
I think so. Yes, they said yes. Someone said yes.
So the payments, it's really very difficult for us. And before you can use your ATM, Nigeria ATM, to withdraw euro here from the ATM here, but
You
now
can't
they've
even
blocked
withdraw.
everything.
You
They
can't
have
even
blocked
withdraw. You
everything.
can
So the
only
only
buy
thing,
something.
yes, you can only use the card to buy something,
Buy
and you
something
have
at the
access to only
supermarket.
$100
Yes.
in a month. So now, if you can imagine, if you want to pay, of course we can help you to pay. But how many people are we going to do that for? It's not easy. Like, we pay for you, it has to be like, okay, we need the naira at that time. Like, we use euro to pay for you here, and then you give us the naira in Nigeria. So you can imagine you want to send naira to us here. The mode of conversion is very, very difficult, very cumbersome. So, like,
It's bad. Yes.
I think I did something for a friend last week, and it's really, really difficult.
Yes,
We
for
wanted 50
50,
euro.
I think for 50 euro, it was how much? I think that's
Yeah.
5,000.
So we wanted 50 euro, and we used cryptocurrency, and I think at the end we spent about 37,000 naira, to change 50 euro. And at the end, when the 50 euro was sent to my account, it was more of like 49 point something euro that I got. I have to add up to pay 50 euro. So you can imagine you buying 50 euro for 37,000 naira. So it really doesn't make sense. It's almost saying that 100 euro is 70,000, or even more than 70,000. So that's why, if you have someone in Portugal that can help you, that need naira in Nigeria, this is the best option you can use. This is the best option you can use. So I just want to chip in this one. Thank you.
Yes, someone said he's having difficulty. Okay, let me pin it so that we can see it. That is having difficult time
What
navigating the website.
difficulty are you having? What's the problem? University of Lisbon.
I'm sure the person
Madeira.
is finding it difficult to apply. Yes, because
Okay.
it's an application that is being done now, and I hope for master students, the PhD students, they are taking time to talk to their professors, right?
Okay, this student that is having problem, well, I can create time to assist you briefly tomorrow. So just tell the student to send his username and password in both universities to the Gmail account. Send it to the
Okay,
Gmail.
Mr. Babatunde, you can send your username and password to my mail
And your WhatsApp number.
and your WhatsApp number. You can,
So I
okay,
will
you can
try to
just
send
send
it
your
to you
WhatsApp
tomorrow.
number. Yes, then we can do a Zoom call, Zoom meeting with you. Okay, so Mr. Babatunde, I think yours it would be easier if we do it here because we are in the environment. So I think it will be easier. Probably you are
Just try
finding
to
it.
help you. It's not, maybe we just try to help you to do it, and
Yes.
tomorrow.
Okay, tomorrow is weekend. During the week, it is usually difficult. Someone like me, I've started my exams, so I've not been putting out videos because I've started my exams, so I don't even have time to do anything. So, Mr. Babatunde, you can send you can send your WhatsApp number so we can do a Zoom meeting with you and help you in all. Okay, so is there any other student facing any difficulties in application? Only one person have indicated, yes. So, and I hope you guys are are applying. A lot of schools, you can check Algarve. I think a lot of students are going to Algarve. You can search, and again, polytechnic and universities in Portugal are same. Polytechnics and Portugal, they give you the same, they award the same certificate. So you can do your masters in a polytechnic, you can do your masters in a university. So for people that, I'll make sure to send the required to the mail. Okay, just send your WhatsApp so we can do a Zoom for Mr. Babatunde. You can send your WhatsApp to the mail, then we can do a Zoom meeting with you. Okay. Okay, for students that are around, I'm dropping the link. We can join in and try to help people that are finding it difficult. Just click on the link and you find yourself inside, okay? Click the link and join. So, Life of Chacha, thank you so much. Thanks so much for joining me. Please kindly, you know it now. Give the host a thumbs up, okay? Yes, Mr. Richard, I hope I've answered your question. Life of Chacha, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much. Again, please, as we are preparing coming to Portugal, yes, I hope we are preparing our documents, yes, because soon names would come out for those that have applied. I'm sure you saw the date when they will release the list for every schools. They put the time, the period when the list would come out. And for most schools, once they take in their students, even if the student is not taken, hi, thank you so much, hang out with Chika, thank you so much, my darling. Yes, thank you, you know it, you know how to do it. Thanks for the thumbs up, okay? I really appreciate. Yes. So, what was I saying?
No, this one comes fast.
Let me remove this. So, for those, I hope we are preparing our documents. Our documents are already prepared so that once the names comes out, we would start doing the necessary thing. So it's better those of us that are here that wants to come to Portugal, we are doing the application now. It's better at the first phase so that before September, thank you so much, Life of a Chacha. Thank you so much for sharing me out. If you don't share me out, thank you so much. I really appreciate, okay? I really appreciate. Thank you so much. So I hope we are preparing our documents so that immediately the names are out, we can start going to the embassy. I hope you guys have watched the video. Immediately the names comes out, we know the next thing to do. The next thing to do is to start our authentication. By the time you're rest assured that your name, good evening, Chigozie. Thanks so much for joining me. Please kindly hit the subscribe button. And if you have not subscribed to my channel, please kindly do that. I think let me explain why you should click on the subscribe button so that whenever I put out a video, you can always see it. That's just the main reason. And also it's just an encouragement to encourage me to do more. Yes, that people are getting values from what I'm dishing out. Thank you so much. So I hope we are prepared. By the time the names will be out, our documents are ready. Yes, what are we taking? What is the next step? What do we do? The next thing you do is to start to bring out your transcripts. You take out your what else? I think your transcript to the Ministry of Education, your WAEC, your school certificate. that's your your BSc certificate. You have to start taking them to the Ministry of Education. If you're in Nigeria, it's done only in Abuja. Yes, it's done in Abuja. You have to take your documents to Abuja. Then from there, you take your documents to Foreign Affairs. Okay, Foreign Affairs. The moment you leave Ministry of Education, the next place you go to is Foreign Affairs. When you're done there, then you take your documents to the embassy. It is there. Thank you so much, Lashosh. Thanks so much. Thank you. Please kindly give the host a thumbs up. Yes, kindly give the host a thumbs up. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. So we all know I'm a subscriber. My bell is always ringing. Thank you, Mr. Chigozie. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yes. So I hope we are getting it. Yes. And I've said, if you're coming to Portugal and you are having in mind that when you come in, you're getting job immediately. I'm not saying there are no jobs, but before you can do anything, you need your resident card. And that card takes a while. Like we have someone that came in December and the date that he was given was, thank you so much, Lashos, thanks for the thumbs up. The date he was given was April. So it means January, February, March, April, 4 months. So we always advise students to prepare, as in just prepare for like 4 months. Prepare like 5 months, 6 months. Prepare. When you are prepared, yes, you know you're not going to face much difficulties. But you know, yeah, the moment you come, we advise people to go and learn this language. It's really important. Please take your time. Once you're given visa, yes, just have it in mind that I have to just dedicate my mind and learn this language. It's really important and it will help you. In fact, for some of us that don't even understand the language, we are missing a lot of things. But when you learn the language, you are well informed. There are things that, because we don't even understand the language, we pay for it. Yes, because we are not informed, we don't know about it. But when you understand the language, you just find out that things are just going well. Okay, please kindly give the host a thumbs up. Okay, that thumbs up means a lot to me. And if you have not subscribed, help your girl, help her. I'm almost at 1,000. Actually, I'm tired. I've started my exam. So if you've not been seeing my videos, please pardon me. Once I finish, I'll be doing more of live videos so that you can always be informed, so that I can always tell you what is really happening. Okay? So for those that have not applied, check schools. You can check. How do you check? If you're finding it difficult, to do that, you can let me know. By the time I'm through with my exams, I can help you out. Okay, there are schools that are on. I hope a lot of us are checking. University of Evora is up now, so you can check it out. I know the school, the majority of us said they don't teach in English. I said you can send mail to the professors. There's always a number or an email for you to talk, for you to air your view. Talk to them. They will reply. That's just one thing about them. Send mail to them. Make them know that you are, one thing about we Nigerians is, I'm not talking to only Nigerians here, I know, but one thing that we are known for is wherever we are, we want to leave a landmark. Yes, we want to. There's this thing in us that they know that we are there. We don't want to be left behind. So create this atmospheric, as in create a relationship between the director, yourself and the director, and you find out that they will be telling you information. Tell them, if you're an English speaker, tell them, I'm an English speaker. I don't know if I can apply. Before you apply, they will tell you if the course will be in English and Portuguese. Okay, so if you're seeing only Portuguese and you like the school and you like the course, just send them no. Please, ma, please, sir. I'm an English speaker and I like this course, and I think I don't know if I can cope. Ask them. They will encourage you. They will tell you. Okay. Thank you so much, Liz Queen. Thank you so much. Thanks. I really do appreciate. Okay. Thank you so much. Please, you can do your rolling. Okay. Roll. Mingle with yourselves. A lot of students are here. Mingle well. Okay. Thank you, Minaj. Thank you, Chigozie. So prepare yourself. Believe, have faith. I hope our document, we have viewed how to fill our form. Go online and search it. Everything is searchable. Go online, go and look at the requirements. I've made a video on that, a fill out form. If you're finding it difficult, watch out my video. We did a live video. The language, I have come to understand that it's very important. Yes, I almost got a phone reply job tonight. Yes, honestly, you don't even have to be perfect in this Portuguese. You don't have to be perfect, but you just understand. Just understand what they are talking about. They are happy. They want to work with you. But by the time you don't know, you can't speak the language. A lot of us we are facing a lot of things. Sometimes you go to the hospital, something that if you can speak the language, they will attend to you immediately. But they will have to, if for those of us that can't speak the language, they have to start waiting for someone that can speak English. So it's not their fault. It's not their fault. See, Mr. Chigozie's experience now. If you can speak, just a little, just be saying one word, but you understand what they are saying. They are happy. They want to work with you. They want to associate with you. They want to tell you things. In fact, they will even be happy because they know they are going to learn English from you. But first of all, you understanding the language, it's really important. So if you're coming to Portugal and because you have, as a student, they teach you Portuguese. There is a Portuguese language course that is free for students. You don't pay. Try your best and attend the class. Try your best at that period that you have not gotten job. Try your best and learn. The moment you learn the language, you will not find it difficult to relate. Just even know, I don't know how to express it. Just know how to. You don't even have to be perfect. You don't have to be good. But you will see them. They want to relate with you. They will tell you information, things that you don't even know. They will tell you. So have it in mind that when you're coming, it's not immediately per se. It's luck. Oh, thank you, Healthy Gym Mom. It's been a while. I missed you so much. Healthy Gym Mom, I've been visiting you. I missed you so much. Yes, thank you so much for the mega love. Just give the host, yes, mega love. Thank you so much. Please kindly give the host a thumbs up. We are heading to 1,000 subscribers, okay? Thank you so much. After the exam, we are going to be doing it back to back. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. So like I was saying, we should get our documents ready, handy, so that we can for us to have, for those that are applying now, it's good because you would have known your fate by the time names would be out. Thank you so much, healthy G mom. Thank you so much. Your intro always gets me. Your intro, it's always so making me to watch you more. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm highly humbled. Thank you. So, like I was saying, those of us that have applied, it's very good that we have done the application now. It's very good because you would have known your fate. The second phase will soon come out, would come out once they release the names of this first one. Second phase will come out. I know the second phase, the way the rate at which they will take from the first one will not be the same as the second one. The first, it's always advisable for we students to apply at the first phase so that we know our stand. Yes, we have gotten the admission now. It's now time to face the embassy. And I hope, even as we are even applying, our motivation letter is really, as in, it's readable. When I say readable, I hope it correlates with with the course you are going in for. Yes, let there be meaning, so that by the time they translate what you have written down, it's making sense. Please ask Mr. Chigozie. Okay. Please, for students that are around, you can join in so that we can help these ones around, okay? It's really good. They need us to tell them what is the latest, okay? And for those of us that are students, please, let's try and help those that are finding it difficult to pay. If you have your friend around that you have told about Portugal, please help them in the payment. The payment is actually difficult. It's difficult. A lot of them are facing difficulties from Nigeria, especially the people applying University of Algarve. And I hope a lot of us are also looking at polytechnics. Yes, it's the same degree. Look at Instituto IPB, Instituto de Politécnico de Bragança. I think that school is the cheapest. In fact, I think, to me, I've searched and I know that school is the cheapest. It's not Evora. Okay? You can check out for that school, and they teach in English. They have English courses there. A lot of us are going to Algarve. Look out for Instituto. I think I should write it so that we can see it. Okay, please. Is my I've 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 converted my system. I've been taking time to process, and I want to know if I could use my name. Oh, I don't know about that. Does your name have the name? Does it have does your name have your data? I mean your date of birth, your Oh, Dempsey, thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please kindly give the host a thumbs up. You're welcome. You're welcome, Dempsey. Them say if I hear am. Thank you so much for joining me. Yes, I said I was going to write the name of the school. Technical de Brangasa. Braganza. My system is in English. I've converted it to. It's a Portuguese computer I'm using, so I converted it to English. So that is the name of the school. You can check out that school also. They're teaching. They have English courses. Go there. In fact, Mr. Chigoze, if you're facing any difficulties, you can go to the international center, international page. The school you want to go to, speak to them, they will respond. Okay. Sorry to bother you. Do you know? Please don't. You are not bothering me. I'm out here to answer you because you mean IPB. Yeah, it's a good polytechnic. I'm currently working on application. Yes. See, one thing is all schools in Portugal, they are same. As in they teach. Okay, let's take for example now. I stay in Aveiro, okay, and now I want to go to Porto. It is what they teach. Let's say in my school currently they are teaching me a topic. That same topic they are teaching me that day is the same topic they will teach those people in another school. Thank you so much, Merriment. Thank you so much, Richie Cole. Thank you so much, you guys. I love you guys so much. See how you people are supporting me. Thank you so much. Please don't go yet. Kindly give the host a thumbs up, okay? Thank you so much. I've not been putting out video for now because I'm writing my exams. Please, I will not be putting out a video. Plug it. I will not be putting out video for now because I'm writing my exams. It's not plugged. Okay. Oh, Latoya, thank you so much. I know you guys have been wondering where I've been. Yes, please. I've not been on now because them say I've not been on now because I'm writing exams. That's why most of you are not seeing me on. I'll just come and go. Just come and go. Yes. Don't worry. After February 4th, back to back, that's what I'll be doing. We are going to 1,000 subscribers. I miss Portugal. I stayed in Portugal 2002. I'm good in English speaking. Not really. Yes. But if you see the ones, if you can. Yes, I missed you. Yes, I missed you so much, Lyota. I missed you so much, honestly. I can't wait to just drop this thing and have my rest. Yes, I'm coming back to back, okay? So all schools in Portugal are the same because they do. So, like I was saying, if I'm doing a course this week, it's still the same course they'll be doing in another university as long as it's the same course. Like now I'm reading medical statistics here in Aveiro. If University of Porto have Mama Reality, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Continue to roll. You've got my back here. Continue to roll, okay? Please just give the host a thumbs up, okay? Don't go. Give the host a thumbs up before you go. Please, thank you so much. IPB is too slow in replying. Yes, if they are slow in replying, join their Facebook. Yes, join their Facebook. The language keeps being the problem. Yes, don't worry about language. Do you know one thing? You guys should for us here, I don't speak Portuguese, but I think I understand when they speak, but I don't speak. What you do is to download Google Translate. It will help you. For Mr. Sam, for those doing PhD, you see, I don't really emphasize on PhD because PhD is like I don't want to I don't know how to say it. I don't want to PhD student, any school, just choose any school of your own. In fact, I will advise you as a PhD student, choose University of Porto, University of Aveiro, University of Lisbon, as in the main city, because their school fees is like almost the same. Most Portuguese knows how to speak. Not all of them. See, unless you are in, okay, like them say, please, you guys can join me, okay? Join me. Don't allow only me to be on this thing, though, eh? See, the Portuguese, they are nice people. They are welcoming people. I will always say that. Mr. Sam, don't look at other, Mr. Sam, I'm not, don't look at other, for PhD students, don't look outside these four cities that I've mentioned. Okay, don't look at, because your school fees, if you look at it, they are almost same, around 2,000 something. So your case is different. That's why I don't really like emphasizing on it. Okay, please kindly join me for a student here. Mountain Tech. Mountain Tech. Yes, I think the topic, why I chose that topic is I think people will understand what I'm talking about. And since they know I'm talking about studying in Portugal, so I just chose the topics. Please pardon me, Mr. Mountain Tech, okay? I chose the topic because I feel it's application period and a lot of us would come and tell your experiences, what you're facing. You're facing Mr. Samuel Oga. I would just advise you the Algarve, just look for Lisbon, Braga, Aveiro, go and plug them. Aveiro and Braga, Lisbon, Porto, Aveiro. Okay, just look at schools around there and make sure your motivation letter, you pick a lecturer, study what the lecturer is doing, and try to make the lecturer know that you have read it. In fact, they want to Mr. Magic, leave me alone. Yes, it's just a reminder. Yes, for those that are finding it difficult in applying, doing the application, okay? I said if I put it, a lot of people will see it and it will turn them on. It's just to turn you guys on so that you come and tell what you are actually facing, okay? What you are actually facing. So, for PhD students, please kindly look out for schools in the main city. That's my advice. That's my own advice. That's the advice I can give to PhD students because your school fees are not too. So for PhD students, pick a lecturer. Look out for a lecturer. Go to their site and go to research page. It's every information, every information that you need. They are there. They are there. Look, go to their research page, check it, and see. If you see anyone, apply. But I think it is only when you are a student first. When they have given you admission, okay? When they have given you admission, apply. Let them know you're already a student, you have gotten admission, you're already a student, and you are ready to work. They want to know when you are ready. If you're a PhD student, you don't even need to work. Once you get funding, you don't need to work. You cannot work because the pay is even more than the minimum wage. what you do is to read. Is reading. That's just their own is for you to read. In fact, the CPA said that they don't want them to even work. Their own is to research. It's total research you are going to do, okay? So for master students, you can look for a school that at least some kilometers away from, so that you can get like a cheap school. I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. Thank you so much, Layota. Them say mama. Thank you so much. I throw a salute, okay? Brandon, Gist TV. Thank you so much. If you have not connected with yourselves, what are you waiting for? Continue to roll. Please, kindly give the host a thumbs up. If you have not even subscribed, Biko, Ejo, Dala, por favor, everything, please kindly hit the subscribe button so that you always see my video whenever I make upload. Please kindly hit the subscribe button. We want to reach 1,000, okay? 1,000 sub. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Okay. So I hope we are applying. If you're facing, a lot of us are facing difficulties when it comes to paying. When it comes to paying from Nigeria, using Nigerian card in Nigeria. And for University of Algarve, you can't even pay with your card because there's a way they do their payment here. They give you, they call it entity that day, something, and in Portuguese word, if you don't have me, let's roll. Did you hear what Brandon said? If you don't have a, Amy, my lovely sister, thank you so much, thank you so much, thank you so much, my darling sister. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you so much. Thanks for joining me. So, like I was saying, let's apply. Let's help those that are finding it difficult. Yes, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Thanks for joining me. Thank you so much. So, like I was saying, kindly help yourselves. For those of us that are students here, please help those that are finding it difficult. Like I was saying, the exchange rate from Nigeria, for those in Nigeria, if you send your money here and we help you in doing it, it's just another thing entirely. The federal government, I don't know, since they banned the use of ATM withdrawal, the money it's something else, okay? It's something else. So that's why you see some people, they will say, like someone was saying, she sent, is it how many thousand? She said she sent, is it 35,000 for a 50? Yes, it's true. The person did not cheat you. It's what. Thank you so much, Chatomi. Okay, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. Moment with Koti. Thank you so much. You guys should not go without giving me a thumbs up. Okay. Okay, you guys should give me a thumbs up. Kindly give me a thumbs up, okay? Let's help each other in applying. I don't know those that are finding it difficult to. Okay, please, my friend was asked this. The state IPB is located in Portugal. Mr. Chigozie, why are you stamping your... Okay, yes. For those in IPB, yes, I heard they are doing, you must do your legalization first. They might ask him again. He's in Brangasa now. Okay. It's not, they don't call it. Where's my phone? I'm coming. My phone. Please connect with each other, okay? Connect. Please, my friend. My friend would ask the state IPP is located. See, more so, they don't even do interview. They don't do interview for you people in when you are. They don't do interview. They just check your result. They check if your documents are okay. They don't do interview just the way they do in US embassy. What you do is to download your when you download sorry, I'm talking to my son. When you download your when you download the form, then you fill it out. You can, even for those of us that are students here and you have applied, go to the website, go to the website and look at it, the form that you are going to download from the internet. I hope we know that. You yourself, you are the one that will download the document. You are going to download the document and take it there. So right now you can begin to 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 start looking at the form to know what is expected, what you'll be asked in the paper. They are not going to do any physical oral examination interview.
I know that.
I'm trying to check Branga's. I'm trying to check Mr. Chigozie. You asked where Brangasa is. Okay, let me share my screen with you. Okay, let me share my screen so that we can. Screen sharing is easiest with two monitor.
I want Spider-Man because I like his pink and I pink people. Yeah, I like something. I don't know why because you can jump out. I like Spider-Man and Superman. What is that? Like that.
I want us to, I don't know.
I need
Kule Daddy coming. Can we see what I'm doing? I don't know. Can we see my screen? Can we see?
all of us because we were making noise. Then that is coming.
Can we see my screen? Let me see. Can we see my screen? Sub-region. What? Lisbon. Oh, about 25 kilometers. Okay. Hello. Okay, Mr. Chidoze. I think it's more closer to Porto. Okay, but it's still far. It's very far. But it's more closer to Porto. Brangasa is a city on its own, okay? It's a city on its own. That's why if you look at their university, how they name their university, like University of Aveiro is in Aveiro, University of Lisbon is in Lisbon, University of Porto is in Porto, then University do Minho is in Braga, okay? Brangaza is a city on its own. Okay. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for joining me. Thank you so much. Not really. It's showing blur. Maybe the network. Yeah, sorry. I was trying. We can see your screen. Okay. Yes. So I think, please, how long does it take for the embassy in Nigeria to verify and stamp one certificate? And can we send someone? Okay, let me post what Mr. Martin have said. Please, how long does it take for the embassy in Nigeria to verify and stamp one certificate? And can we send someone? One thing about the embassy is they don't, delay is not really from embassy, okay? Delay is not really from embassy. Delay is mostly from the school. Mr. Martin Tech, I don't know which country you are. Okay, Okay, he said in Nigeria, embassy in Nigeria, so you are in Nigeria. So in Nigeria, the delay mostly is in Ministry of NUC and your school. If you can, if you can get hold of the school, if you can get hold of of NUC, then embassy don't waste time. In a twinkle of an eye, like let's say within a week, they will call you. They don't even stay up to that because I could remember when okay, I think I should explain how it takes. What they do is when you're through with Ministry of Education, like Mr. Martin Tech, you don't need to go to you don't have to be there. The only time you have to go is when embassy calls you that you should come and do your application. You don't have to be there when you want to submit your certificate for them to do their verification and their other things. Okay, but where the delay comes from is, you see, Ministry of Education and Foreign Affairs, you don't waste time. You can do that one within a day. For those that are not staying in Abuja, like I said, it is only done in Abuja. That's authentication. They will authenticate your result at the Ministry of Education. From there, you now go to Foreign Affairs. Okay. So when you're through there, you now take your documents to the embassy for them to verify. When then what embassy will now do is they will send down your results back to NUC. Okay, NUC. I think because of the workload, the work they do there. So what they do is sometimes, they'll just leave the, as in, they'll just leave it, they drop it. But by the time you do a thorough follow-up, I know of a guy that came in November. I think the whole process was like, if I'm not exaggerating, like under 2 months, he has finished everything. He got his visa, and immediately he came down to Portugal. So the delay mostly is at NUC. You don't have to pay. You are not paying at the NUC. It's just embassy that will send your documents, your results. They want to verify if it's authentic or not. So they send it to NUC. NUC will now forward it to your school. Can you see that? So what you would do is, once the certificate, once the document comes to NUC, once you've confirmed that, because after 2 days at the embassy sends the document to NUC. NUC, sometimes if you don't follow up, if you don't, sometimes it will be there 3 months. But once you go there, you don't have to know anybody. Go there, make friend, okay? Make friend, try and relate. Let them know how urgent it is. Make friend, try. When we are Nigerians, we know how to make friends, and your form, your document will now be sent to your school. It is not the school. Our school, they'll say departmental faculty problem. It is then they will now start bringing out somebody that have graduated. You now start seeing them, you are having missing score, all those things. If you can do that, your visa delay will be fast, as long as you can be fast at the NUC and your school. Once you're through there, so when they send it to the school, after doing their own, they will not send it back to NUC. Then it is now NUC again that will not send it to the embassy. Then embassy will now give you a call. Okay, you can come for your application. Then you apply. When you apply, then you wait for your visa to come out. So if you can succeed at the Ministry of Education, if you can succeed at the NUC and your school, you don't have to waste time. No dull moment at the embassy. They do their, is the original certificate and transcript that will be submitted at the embassy. No. See, you take your certificate, everything there. They will now take, okay, wait, let me ask someone to join in. Chat. Please, kindly hold on, I'm coming. Okay, I'm sorry. Please, my network is very. I have been here for long, but because of my network, the comment section is empty. Hey, thank you, Josie. Thank you, Josie. Thank you, Josie. Thanks so much. Okay, mom, tell daddy. Thank you so much. So, Mr. Mountain Tech, it's not your original certificate that will be collected at the embassy. It's the photocopy that will be collected. Your certificate would always be with you. It's the photocopy. I'm inviting someone to join this. Please, if you have not given the host a thumbs up, what are you waiting for? Please kindly do that, please. Damn it, Sonia. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Josie. Okay, someone asked a question. Is it the original certificate?
I think, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, so when the result I mean, your document that you are submitting at the embassy, so it's mainly for for embassy to verify that okay, that you are eligible for visa. So that's why they send the document through NUC to your university, and then after that verification, it ends there. That process is just for you to be granted visa. So when you get to Portugal, university again will also ask that your document eligibility somehow, something like eligibility. University will ask for this. So what I want to say is that when you are submitting your document at the embassy, you should tell the embassy to help you to authenticate your document. They will sign at
Yeah,
the
I
back.
think this is legalization.
Yeah, that's legalization. So ambassador will sign at the back of your document, like most especially your BSc certificate, your MSc certificate, and the transcript. So they will legalize it. Many students, when they get to Portugal, they will have to take the document
Yes,
to
a lot of
embassy.
them, in fact,
So
majority
you have
of
to spend
them.
another money to do that. So it is better you just do it at once. I think we
Yeah.
understand. So embassy will take photocopy of your document for them to verify that your result is okay by sending it to NUC and all those process. But your original certificate, the legalization will be done on your original certificate. They will sign and stamp at the back of the certificate your BSc, your MSc,
See,
and
thank
your
you.
transcript. So this is how it is done. So I want to advise you, try to do all these things in Nigeria so that it make it easy for you. Yeah.
Thank you, Oni. Thanks so much. So we are clarified that our certificate, it's not the original that the embassy would be collecting. It's the photocopy. But then may ensure that the original, right, is being legalized, right?
Yes.
Yes, the original is legalized. Let them legalize so that by the time you are here, you don't have to start doing DHL again. You don't have to start sending your results back again to Nigeria. So let's take note of that. Even if you don't, for some that would not even want to do that when they are. Oh, thank you, Stella White. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. Please kindly give the host a thumbs up. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. I've not been on YouTube for a while because I've started my exams. Please pardon me. I've not been putting out videos. Yes, the other one I posted was I have it already. Okay, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you, Sonia. Thank you, Josie Connor, Stella White, who is holding down the comment section. I can see some bad. Really? I don't understand though. Stella White. Stella, what is it? Please tell me or tell your sister. What are they doing? Don't come here, oh, don't come here. All you bad boys. Don't come here. Please, what are they doing to the comment section? I don't understand. Yes, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you, Stella White. Thank you, Josie Connor. Thank you, Dine with Sonia. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you, Martin Tech. Thank you, Chigozie. Thank you, Moment. Latoya, Life of Chacha, Moment, Brandon. Thank you so much. Without you guys, there is no BioB show. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Thanks for the thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you. I hope lots of us, we have started our application. I'm just here to ask us how far we have gone. Okay. Please, what are they doing to the comments section? I don't understand. What are they doing to it? Yes. If you have anyone, okay, from other parts of Europe, yes, they can. Can legalization be done separately? Why visa application? Yes, it can. Yes, it can. If I only want to legalize stamp at the Portuguese embassy without applying for visa in Nigeria, is it possible? Yes, they can. But why are you legalizing when you don't want to use it in when you are not doing the. Yes, it can be done. Some people are already legalizing their results. Okay, some like university Instituto de Politecnico de Brangasa, they have to legalize before you apply. You have to legalize your results in your country before you can make application. So you can legalize even before doing the application. You can do that. Okay, you just pay the fee. Highlight on the comment. Highlight on the comment. Highlight on the comment and blog. What are people doing now? Who is doing that? Is that?
Go to your house. Mark your the money that is there.
Please don't start here. Huh? Don't start. Don't start. Let us manage ourselves. We are on our way to 1,000. Don't start. Don't come and start. I don't live in Nigeria, and the Portuguese embassy here says I have to legalize my BSc. Yes. For the fact that yes, they can do that for you without application. Yes. Okay, I understand you now. Yes. I don't live in Nigeria, and the Portuguese embassy says I have to legalize my BSc in Nigeria. Yes. So since the certificate is from Nigeria, so your BSc, you did your BSc in Nigeria. you must do the authentication. If I don't know if you have watched my video, I explained that legalize. I've forgotten the title, but you will see legalization something. Any school you finished from, you have to do, like for example, you school in Togo, you had your BSc in Togo. You must legalize that result there in Togo. Okay? Even if you're a Nigerian, you must do that authenticate that legalization there before you can use it here in Portugal. So you cannot school in Togo and now go to Nigeria and you have to do it in that country where you finished from. If you have not watched the video, you can kindly go back to it and watch. Okay? Please kindly give the host a thumbs up. I'll check the video. Okay, just check it out. You have explained everything there. I explained totally the whole process, how it is being done. Okay? Yes. So, any more question? Ma'am, please kindly. Go and eat. Also, one of the school asks for document of degree equivalent before submitting. Richie Cole, thank you. Also, one of the school asks for document. Upstairs, all of you. Kunle. Yes, for okay. Someone is asking a question. Also, one of the school asks for document of degree equivalent before submitting an application. Yes, is your result degree equivalent? You must. It's your BSc result. Or I don't know if I understand the question. If they are asking for degree equivalent, I think it's your BSc result there. Yes, kindly give the host a thumbs up. It is majorly. Okay, so you can see Mr. Martin Tech. Your question is already answered in the comment section. It is majorly for scholarship applicants. Okay. Oh. Oh, moment to diva. Hey, so sorry. So sorry. Thank you, Moment to Diva. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So I have to go to Benin Republic to legalize anti-schema in the Ministry of Education and Foreign Affairs. Yes, yes. If it's your BS, I've been fine. Oh, see, you can see your girl's eye. It's I'm having my exams. I just said let me just come out and just come out and do something because I've not been posting and a lot of people have been sending me mails about the application because this period is for application. There is okay. Martin Tech, your question is being answered. I hope you're checking the comment section. And also, Mr. Samuel, you can look at the comment section. Someone is, my husband is answering your question there. I thought before. Uh-huh. Okay, let me. So, Mr. Martin Tech, I've placed your distance so you can see it. I thought, okay, I don't know if it's Mr. Ayodeji. Mr. Ayodeji is saying, I thought before the school gave us our certificate and transcript as foreigner in this school, country and school, they should have done that before giving us the certificate. Okay, Mr. Ayodeji, if you're saying that, what about we in Nigeria? It's still the same thing. We did not finish, and they took our results to Ministry of Education. So it's not. If my husband did his masters, hello to the chat. Hope you are doing. You are all doing amazing. Thank you, Moments with Diva. Thank you so much, my mentor. Yes. Oh, Kacha. Thank you so much. Mr. Martin Tech, I hope you are reading the comment section. My husband is answering your question there, okay? Okay. My husband is answering your question there, okay?
Let me just quickly answer the questions.
Okay.
So, just to summarize the legalized equivalence.
Please answer this, Mr. Yodeji.
Okay.
The question on the screen. Answer it.
Okay, let me look at the question.
Yeah. The question on the screen. Answer it.
Okay, I thought before the school gave us a certificate of transcript as foreigners in the country and school, they should have done that. If I understand correctly, is it
Let me
talking
explain
about
what the person is trying to say.
Okay.
Mr. Ayodeji is trying to say that that the school should have done the legalization, that they should have done the authenticity of the result before giving it to them as a foreign student. I think you should share your own experience when you studied in Cyprus.
If this person is studying in Nigeria, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it depends. Like Cyprus, Turkey, if you finish from any of such universities, let's say in Europe, in the Middle East, in Asia, like let's take Turkey for example, they have an institution just like NUC in Nigeria. So such institution, you need to authenticate your document with them immediately you finish. Like in Turkey and Cyprus, once we finish, we take our certificate to York. So York will authenticate your certificate, but that is not enough. Once you do that, then that certificate again will be taken to Portuguese embassy, either in Turkey or maybe wherever you are. Like I remember I did mine in Nigeria. So you will do what we call, I can't remember the name. Apostles. Yes.
Yes, I remember.
So, if you finish in Nigeria, they legalize it. If your result is from Nigeria University, you just take it to Portuguese embassy, they legalize it. But if you finish from foreign university, then you bring it to Portuguese embassy in that country or anywhere. I did mine in Nigeria, so they will do apostilles on it. So this is different. They are two different things entirely. So anywhere you finish from, any country you finish from, as long as it's not Europe, you must do this. Even if it is Europe, if it is not Portugal, you will do it in that country, in the Portuguese embassy, in the country where you finished from in the university where you finished from. So that is that about legalization. So regarding equivalence, I don't know, maybe the person that asked question about equivalence is not clarified. Equivalence, if any university is asking you for equivalence, I don't think there's any university that will ask you for equivalence. If it is written, maybe they are confusing it with legalization. Equivalence is majorly for you to secure funding, like FCT funding here, like project funding, like maybe you are collaborating in a project with PhD, I mean with a professor as a PhD student. So in this case, your result must be converted to Portuguese equivalent. If you apply for PhD here or masters here, you don't need to do equivalence as long as you are not looking for funding, like scholarship or collaborating in any project. You don't need to look, but I know that virtually everybody needs funding. Everybody needs scholarship. Everybody needs projects. So as a result of that, you need to do the equivalent, and it's really difficult. It's very strenuous, but you can't do it in Nigeria. It shouldn't even be your problem now, because you can't do it in Nigeria. You have to do it here. When you get here, the first thing you will do for the equivalence is you will, for instance, let me use master's student as an example that got offer for PhD. So you will submit your original certificate, your original master's certificate, your original transcript. Then you will send to the university where you graduated from. So they will prepare a brochure of your courses, the brochure of all the courses you did. So that like a kind of summary of all the courses. These courses are the summary of the courses. So they need to stamp that. Then you get these details. Then you will need to print your master's thesis, print 4 copies and bind it. Then this is what you will not take. There is always someone at the rectorate of each of the universities that is in charge of this. So you need to fill a form. There will be a link in your university as well. You need to fill a form. So this person will now invite you with your original certificate. So after vetting your original certificate, then that form will be released to DGES. There is an institution again, a separate institution, a government institution called DGES. So it is the DGES now that will now go through your document and now convert it to the equivalent of Portugal education, this thing. So they will convert it. It's a long process and it's expensive. For instance, we have 3 categories. We have specific, there is another one that people from Europe can do. That one is just for 30 days. You get it, it's just for 50 euro. But if you are coming from Nigeria, you have to do specific recognition. And that's about 500 euro to do it. So once you have these documents now, then you can get funding. But in some cases, again, you would have gotten your funding. They will give you a window of a period for you to do it. Like maybe they give you like 3 months or they give you like 5 months. They will ask you need to do your equivalence. So in most cases, some university will tell you it's a criteria for you to get scholarship, to get funding with collaborating with professor. Some will tell you they will give you the funding and they will give you time for you to get it. But for you to apply for FCT, which is the major scholarship here, and the FCT they give a lot of people, is in a year they give more than 1,000 people FCT scholarship. And once you get it for PhD, it will run for the rest. It's for 4 years. It's a 4 years this thing, and it's the best scholarship you can secure here. I think I will find time to talk about FCT scholarship when I have time here. So for you to get the FCT scholarship, one of the key criteria is for you to have equivalence. Without equivalence, you cannot get it. So all these things, it's difficult, it is easy, but you just need to be guided. So that's that about equivalence. I don't know if this person is cleared now.
Yeah. They are asking, are you seeing the screen?
I can't see the screen I'm using. But wait, let me go back again, maybe. Okay. Okay, is there another question?
The one on the screen.
Or please, how can someone pay for the application?
There is always, I think there's always
You mean the question, please, how can someone pay for the
the
application form?
application form. Yes.
You have already said this before. So
Yeah,
the best is for you to look for someone in Portugal that can help you. If you have a friend that can help you, it is good. Someone asked a question. If
and
you can
not
pay for
only, can someone in Europe also
yes,
help?
that is what I want to answer now.
Yes.
If you have a friend in Europe, well, I think it depends on the school. Like if if it is, I think University of Evora, someone in Europe can pay. But if it is Agaf, they may not be able to pay because they will only give you what we call entidade and reference number. This is the only thing you can use to pay. So I think, well, if I have time, maybe I will even still talk to some of these schools. If I have time, let them create PayPal platform for people to pay with PayPal. It's just that most of the universities here, they follow protocol. They don't want to
Yes, they
change
follow
their
protocol. They don't say
they don't,
because of
they don't want to
one
change.
country is having
Yes,
issue.
yes.
They now no, they follow protocol.
But I
Thank
think
you very much
Aveiro,
for this.
University of
Yes.
Aveiro,
James
University of Porto,
Diary,
yeah.
obrigada. Thanks so much.
I think you can pay with your card. I think University of Aveiro, most likely you can pay from Nigeria. Yes, you can pay from Nigeria.
Oni, did you
University of Aveiro.
just quickly talk on this?
Okay.
Authentication and legalization, they are two different things.
Okay, let me clarify now. Sorry.
I have a video on it already. If you have not watched the video, you need to watch it now. Because once your list comes out, you need to watch the video and know what next to do. Although we'll be coming live to explain to you all by the time names start coming out, we'll explain to you more. But if you have not watched the video, you can watch. But my husband will throw light on it quickly.
So, thank you, Oni. Authentication and legalization. So, everybody, I mean, how will I put it? Okay, when you secure admission and you want to apply for your visa, so you will take your document to education, Ministry of Education in your country, the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, and after that, you now take your document to the embassy. So when you take your document to the embassy, then embassy will send your document to NUC. Then from NUC to your university. Then your university will vet the document and return it to NUC. Then from NUC then to the university, to the embassy. So at that point, you have authenticated your document. You have authenticated your document. So that is a stage for you to secure visa. At that time, when the embassy received feedback from NUC, they will now invite you to submit, to come with the remaining of your document, your application fees, your application document, everything. Then you bring it to the embassy. That is that. But legalization, the original certificate, your BSc, your MSc, your transcript, the legalization is the process of putting stamp. They stamp it at the back and sign it at the embassy, and you pay separately for that. You pay separate. Authentication, you don't pay anything for authentication. You submit the document and it will go through this process and come back. You only pay for visa application fee after the authentication. But for legalization, sorry,
please. Authentication at the Ministry of Education, they pay.
No, I'm not saying at the embassy. I'm not talking about.
Okay.
When you submit your document at the embassy for authentication, you don't pay. Yes, everybody know that you need to go through Ministry of Education and Foreign Affairs. You pay there. You pay them some tokens. I can't remember how much now. You pay them for them to authenticate at education. Then you take it to the embassy. The same document that you authenticated at education, you take it to the Foreign Affairs with photocopies. They will authenticate the original one. They will authenticate the photocopies that you took there. Then you now bring this document to the embassy. So when you are bringing the document to the embassy for authentication at the embassy, they will only collect the photocopy, not the original copy. And it is that photocopy that is going to NUC to your university, back to the NUC, and then back to embassy. At that point, you submit your visa application. But for legalization, it is another step. And this legalization, it is for them to stamp your original document at the back. They stamp and sign it. So this legalization now, this document, when you get to Portugal, why are you doing that? It is not for you to apply for visa. It is for you to use when you get to the school, because school will ask you for a legalized document. In most cases, some schools will tell you till December. Like when you resume September, they will give you window till December that you must submit, you must present the original certificate legalized. So this is how it is done. So legalization and authentication, they are two different things entirely. In fact, embassy will not even ask you about the legalization. It is left for you to tell them. Many students, they will leave Nigeria and come here. It is when they get here, they will now have to be struggling to do legalization. So when you are at the embassy, tell them you also want to legalize your document, and they will do it for you. So this is how it is done. So you can see again, after this again, now we still talk about equivalence. I think the equivalence now is more of like legalization. To Nigeria students, if you finish from Nigeria, once your document is legalized, you can use it in the university. You can also use it to start the process of equivalence. But if you finish from a foreign university, like, okay, not in Nigeria, they will do apostille, which is now equivalent to delegalization again. Apostille, they will do it at the back of your document, still at the embassy. Either at the embassy in the country where you finish from, or in Nigeria. I did mine in Nigeria, and I finished from a foreign university. So then, with this one, you can submit that same document in the university for you to be clarified, to be approved in the university. You can as well use this document to continue the process of equivalence. Equivalence is meant for you to collaborate in funded projects or to apply for FCT scholarship. Yes. I can't see questions, though. I don't know if there are questions. So I'm going to log in again. Each other. Mr. Felix Chooks. Okay, I don't know tomorrow I don't know my program tomorrow, but
so I don't know who is here that is holding down my comment.
I don't know my program tomorrow, but I will try to see. Just send me a mail. Just send a mail to my wife a Gmail account. I will see to create time to talk to you tomorrow. Just send me a mail. Just send a mail to my wife a Gmail account. I will see to create time to talk to you.
Mr. Felix, you can see, the response is for you. They are asking another question. Can you see? The response is for you.
Like, no, you cannot get it the same day. What you will do is to.
And I think they also asked, can they send someone?
Yes, you can send someone to do it for you.
I think the only time you have to come is when you are called to do the application.
Yes.
right?
It is when you are called to submit your visa application that you need to be at the embassy. For legalization, you can send somebody to
Thank
do
you,
it for you.
Stella White.
If you are not
Thank
in Nigeria,
you.
you can send someone to do your legalization for you, but you cannot do it in a day. They submit the documents at the embassy and they will tell you when to come and collect it. So it's not something you can do in a day.
Yes, that's one of the criteria. Yes, that's one of the criteria in IPB.
Okay.
Yes,
That
and
is really on a rare case, actually.
yes,
Very, very rare.
and I think they have charged. They have already placed how much they are going to pay DSF. I think it's 520 something euros.
To pay for what?
Before to legalize is one of the criteria.
5 something euro to legalize?
Yes, I think there is a way they did their breakdown. Okay, if you check it,
Okay, I've not gone through that.
there is a way they did their breakdown. So after everything, there is the school fees that they will be paying is around 1,300 and something euros at the
Okay.
end. So I think it's fair
Maybe
enough.
that is why, yeah.
Yes,
Maybe that
it's
is
fair
why.
enough. 1,300.
Okay, so
Can you just explain the equivalent thing just as you did just now? Yes, in Nigeria, I am interested in PhD.
but I thought I was talking to this person, this
Martin Tech.
Martin.
Yes,
I was actually particularly talking to him. So the person was not there
yes, I think so.
because
Yes,
I explained everything. I think you need to watch this video again. Anyway, well, let me take it again. You finish from a foreign university. Let's say you finish from UK, for example. So you need to take when you receive your certificate, I don't know if UK is having any institution like NUC, but Turkey, they have something like that called yoke. So the first thing is to legalize the document at the yoke, which is equivalent to NUC in Nigeria. Then when you legalize that, then you also take the document to Portuguese embassy in UK, where you finish from. So there they will do what we call apostilles, which is equivalent to legalization. If you finish from Nigeria, you take it to the embassy for legalization. The same thing is equivalent to apostilles for you as a foreign student. Now, once you have done that, if you are now in Portugal, so you want to apply for equivalence. Equivalence is only needed for scholarship, either FCT scholarship or maybe collaborating in projects, maybe a funded project. So this is what you need equivalence for. So now for you to do the equivalence, you must have done this legalization or these apostilles that I mentioned here. So with that, then you now go to your university. You will need to, like I said earlier, you need to have the brochures of all the courses you did during your master's. In fact, you need to even do the BSc as well. You need to do the BSc, but if it is funded project, like project that you are collaborating with a professor here as a PhD student, I think the master's is sufficient. But if you apply for FCT, you need to do both your master's and your BSc. So you need to request for the brochures from your university. The brochures, this is the summary of the courses that you did in your BSc, your BSc and MSc degree. So they will stamp it, and then you print 4 copies of your thesis, and you now go to I don't know, it depends on each university, but in Avero University here, you need to go to rectorate. There is a representative at the rectorate that will now accept your original certificate and check it and collect all this printout and all these documents. Then they will now forward your details to DGES. DGES here is a separate entity, separate institution of government that conduct this certificate recognition and equivalence. So they will now issue you another document called equivalence, and this is what you can use to apply for scholarship. So this is what I explained this before, and it's still the same thing. So I don't know if you are okay with this now. Martin Tech. I don't know if that is okay now. Can you say yes or no on the comment section if you are clarified? I don't know if they cannot hear my voice again. Okay, that's very good. That is very good. Very good. So, any other questions? Is authentication mandatory before applying? Okay, like I have not really, I didn't really know about IPB before, but from this evening chat now we can see that IPB request for your authentication before application, but this is on a rare case. Big universities here will not ask you for authentication. University of Aveiro, University of Porto, University of Lisbon, they will not ask you for authentication before application. You will only need to submit your authenticated document before December of your year of admission. Do you understand? So it is not a requirement in major universities, but in the case of IPB, it is a requirement. And my wife just clarified the reason why they did it that way. But for you to apply to Universidade de Aveiro, Universidade de Porto, Universidade de Lisbon, Universidade de Coimbra, most of the big universities, Universidade de Évora, you don't need authentication to apply for admission. You will be given admission, but before you are accepted fully into the school, you must present it, and they will give you a window of September to December for you to have your document submitted, authenticated document. Is that clear, Babatunde? Is that clear? Okay, so if you have any other question, please ask. I will still be at the background to answer you. Can you hear me? You can hear me, right?
Yes, they can hear. I can hear you.
Okay. So I know you already said something about this, but I want to try to say it again and again. From my experience here, I think it is wise for you to prepare yourself very well before coming. You know, there is this mentality. Before I left Nigeria, as a matter of fact, I really don't believe in Portugal. In fact, I supposed to have been in Portugal since 2014, 2013, 2014. I supposed to have been in Portugal since 2013, 2014 when I finished my master's. So I have a friend here that was encouraging me to come, but I said no, I don't want to come to Portugal. No. I really don't believe in Portugal. But when I came here eventually, I really thought I wish I could have been here before. It's really a nice place. It's a very good place. It's a very nice place. You will really enjoy yourself. But I want to tell you, it's also good to plan before coming. Like what I mean by planning, I always tell people before coming here, try to kind of budget for some months. It will really help you. It will save you. See, because we have this mentality, some Nigerians have this mentality that I'm going abroad to pack dollars. I'm going abroad to make money immediately. It's not so, man. Even if you are in US or you are in Canada, there is no rosy place. There is no place where you will go there and start packing dollars. It is just it's not so. Some people will also tell us here, why are we encouraging people to come? Why are you encouraging people? I believe in whatever little way we can help anybody that is serious to come. Why not? Why not? I believe if you are serious, you know what you are doing. If you come to Portugal, you will not regret it. That is what I know. Because people will say, why are you telling them to come? Well, if you want to come, what we are dishing out here is just 100% the reality, the truth. So we are not fabricating things to encourage you all this thing. We just want to give you the truth based on our experiences, based on my wife's experience, and that's what we've been doing here. So if you are coming here, prepare yourself. Try to prepare yourself. I want to use a scenario like a friend. I mean, let me say someone that you are coming here for masters. If your tuition is 2,500 euro and 2,500 euro, the university will break this money to 10 places for you to pay, meaning you are paying 250 euro every month. 250 euro every month. So, in such case, what I advise students, try to get that 2,500 euro first in Nigeria. Okay, 2,500 euro currently multiplied by 250, multiplied by 650. 650 as black market. You see that 2,500 euro, 2,500 euro, I'm coming, 2,500 euro multiplied by 650. That is 1,625,000 naira. So this kind of money, instead of coming here and thinking I will struggle to pay it, yes, I know you will try and make money here. But I always advise students, this 2,500 euro, immediately you get your admission, or you secure your visa or whatever, or you get your admission, I don't know how it is done. Take this admission letter to your bank, put this equivalent. CBN will change this money for you at 450. I think it's 450. That is multiplied by 450. That is, you are paying 1,125,000. So you see, you have saved yourself approximately 500,000 by paying through CBN. And once CBN see your admission letter, normally, I know there are some banks that are also doing, they are not being sincere, but normally they should pay for you. So you have saved yourself 500,000. And not only that, you have saved yourself 500,000, you have already secured a whole 1 year for yourself that you will not be struggling for tuition fee. So when you have done this, then you have been able to pay your flight, you have secure your visa, and you have been able to maybe flight of 300 to 400,000 naira. and you have prepared yourself, and you are coming to Portugal as a master student, you still keep up to 1 million naira. That 1 million naira, when you are coming, you take it to your bank again, they will change it at CBN rate for you. So you'll be getting a very good amount, equivalent. So with that 1 million naira, if you get here, you get accommodation, maybe you get accommodation of maybe 200 to 250 euro, and you have been able to pay for 5 months. You don't need to worry about food here, because food is almost too cheap for you to be worried about here. So you see that you can live almost on 50 euro to 60 euro in a month, as in for feeding. So you see that your first 5 months, my wife mentioned to you that you need about 4 months before you can get your resident card. Without resident card, it's almost impossible for you to secure job here. For instance, one of the students that came last year called me just this evening. He was almost securing a job. They even interviewed him, teleperformance interviewed him today, and they were almost completing the interview where they asked if he has his resident card, and he said that he's yet to get it. And they told him, sorry, that we cannot offer you until you have your resident card. So he just came last December, and he was about to get a job. There was no resident card. So you see now, so for that period of 4-5 months, you will not be under tension. You will not be struggling. You will not be, because within that 4 months, if you don't prepare yourself, here will look so miserable, and you will think, oh yeah, it's not so. That's why you need to prepare yourself. So when you have secured your card, or maybe 6 months later, you can get good job. You can get job worth 1,000 euro. Even as a master student, it is possible. You can get job better than that. You can get jobs. Minimum wage here is 680 or thereabouts. And with that, you can comfortably pay for the second year, like your second master, the next 2,500 euro. You can pay conveniently. In fact, as a matter of fact, since you are prepared for your first year very well, you are not under tension, you are not under any problem, you are not worried. You can even read very well. We are better than them. Let me just tell you. If you are very good, if you are very good, an average Nigeria will be on top here. The only constraint is language. But if you are not if your course is not that type that language is completely, everything is language. If you focus, you use your first year to focus here, there is high possibility that your second year you can secure funding. Or they slash your tuition fee from 2,500 to 1,050 euro. They do that very well. So there are some universities here, they will tell you once you get 14/20 in your first year, you are automatically eligible to apply for scholarship. And there is high possibility that you can secure it. There are other scholarships you can apply for. So I always encourage you, don't be in hurry. Oh, I want to come and make money. I'm coming here within 2 months. You want to make money and the money is not coming here and you're already worried. Prepare for that first year. Pay the tuition fee. Use that opportunity of Nigeria, this thing. And another thing you can as well do when you are even here for your second year. I've not tried this, but I know it is possible. Your second year, you can secure yourself. You have started working here. I'm just giving you this gist. It's very expensive. You can start making money here. Find a way to convert your euro back to naira. If you find a way to convert your euro back to your account in naira, then you use your naira account to pay through CBN. You pay the school fees. You see that you are still going to be able to get something very reasonable. This is a gist, but it is expensive to tell you this, but I know it is possible. All you need to do is talk to your account and present your second year payment details. And then you can imagine you are earning euro here, you have 650 equivalent. I don't know how the conversion is also it's also another it's also another this thing is not something that we can be talking about here. But you can convert your euro back to naira at a reasonable amount. Now when you have it in naira in your naira account, then you can use it to pay at 450 equivalent in dollar. Then you pay back to the school. And at the end, you discover that 2,500 euro that you have here, you send to Nigeria, and use it to convert. At the end, you may not use more than 2,000 out of it to pay for the 2,500 euro. It's a strategy. So you have to find a way to explore and to set yourself, to set everything free. You see, there are a lot of opportunities. You have access to internet. You can do what you want to do. Things are so, so So, but the most important thing, what I'm trying to put across to every one of us tonight is that prepare for the first year. Prepare. Don't think abroad is different to Nigeria. Nobody is going to, everybody is facing this thing. As you can see, I'm studying and it's not easy, man. So you see, you have to prepare for the first year. And when you prepare very well, you will not be under any tension, and it will really help you. It will really help you. So this is just a very token I want to tell us again. Yes. I will check if there's other questions, and yeah, let me see. Okay, 6-month budget. Okay, now I know Mr. Samuel is a PhD applicant. Your tuition may be 2,750. Pay the 2,750 in Nigeria before you go. Follow the procedure that I gave now. Then, if you want to book flight, I think Air Maroc, if you are coming from Lagos, if you are passing through Lagos, you can use Air Maroc. If you are going, you can use Air Maroc, you can use Turkish Airlines, you can use Emirates. But the last person that used Turkish Airlines to come here in December, it was around less than 400,000 to book return ticket. You have to book return ticket. And when you get here, you cancel your return and you get the refund back. So let's say your return ticket is, you book ticket for 400,000 naira. And you have to buy some goodies from Nigeria. You buy dry fish. Buy dry fish because you'll be tired of chicken. You'll be tired of chicken. Buy dry fish, buy egusi, buy ogbono, buy oporoko, buy everything. Even iru. What is the name of iru? Locust beans, anything you like. Don't waste your 56 kg. Don't waste your 56 kg carrying textbook or carrying clothes. You will just bring the clothes here. Some of you will bring agbada. Don't bring agbada. Don't bring big clothes. Don't bring, you want to come and wear suit. Forget it. Forget about your suit. Just make sure you have very nice jeans, even if it is just 2 jeans and coded, very good jacket for cold and very good boots. This is what you need. You don't need to pack suit and we don't use. Since I came to this country, I think I've only used tie twice for more than 3 years. If I even want to defend my PhD thesis, I don't even need to wear tie. If I can just go like this, nobody cares about all those things. So don't waste your 56 kg that you have where you are coming. So use it to pack correct food, raw food that you like, raw food, gari. Don't bring rice. Rice is very cheap here. So don't bring rice. So I think my wife will take care of those side. I'm just coming to tell you this. So then when you have bought all those things, then you have paid for your flight, you have done all those things. Accommodation is becoming very difficult now. So in most cases, you should budget like maybe like 250, 300 for accommodation and bills in a month. That is 250, 300 euro. Then your feeding, only you can't spend 100 euro. It is impossible. When I was here before my family joined me, I don't cook. So it's just if I go to the supermarket with 20 euro, I usually buy maybe 1 kg of chicken. I buy a crate of egg. It's usually 12 inside, and maybe rice of less than 1 euro rice. It takes care of me in a week. Less than 1 euro rice. I buy sometimes I don't spend 20 euro. When I spend 20 euro, 2 weeks I will not go to supermarket. Then 2 weeks after spending 20 euro, because I believe so much in taking bread because I don't have time to cook. I just take bread and this thing. So you alone, you can live on 60, 70 euro in a month. As for feeding, I don't think you need more than that. In fact, if I check very well, 50 euro should be sufficient for you. So your accommodation, 300 euro, your feeding 50 euro, maybe some other miscellaneous you budget by 20, 30 euro. You don't need to buy textbooks here. You are not going to buy handout. Even most photocopies, most printing, if you get to your department, most of them, they have free printing and free everything. So like me, I print unlimited. I don't have any limit to printing. I print what I want to print. So it's like that. So So I think you understand the budget now, Mr. Samuel. So you that Iru makes sense. So don't mind people that will say your bag is smelly. Don't mind people that will say your bag is smelly. Bring your Iru, whatever you like to eat, bring it. Eh? The Iru, is it even good Iru? You will not even get good Iru here. Now it's fake Iru that you see. So if you like Iru, bring your Iru. Don't bring your Iru, bring your dry fish, your bono, all those things. Draw whatever you like. Manage your 56 kg very well. Don't go and be packing clothes. I have clothes that I brought agbada when I was coming here. The agbada I've never used it. 2 agbada, I just wasted my space. So you don't need all those things. You understand? When you have jeans and you'll be fine. Flight to and fro is how much? Yes, about 400,000. The last person that if you use Turkish Airlines, you should get flight less than 400,000. Air Maroc is the cheapest. So Air Maroc is only from Lagos. You can't get Air Maroc in Abuja, but from Lagos you get Air Maroc. And the advantage of Air Maroc usually arrive that day. If you leave Nigeria, I think in the morning you get here that day. But if you go through Turkish Airlines, you are going to Istanbul, then you get here the following day. So, but the flight, the range is around 400,000. But you have to book early. The earlier, the better. So immediately you secure your admission. For those of you that are applying now, immediately you secure your admission. Quickly start processing your document because Portuguese embassy in Nigeria is really, really, really not encouraging. I'm telling you, they have a lot of lapses. You will meet a lot of people that will discourage you there. You will see a lot of things that you will never believe people are behaving that way. But you have to bear it. Forget about it. What you see in Portuguese embassy in Nigeria is almost opposite to what you will meet here. Of course, we are Nigerians there at the embassy there, so you always expect that. But that embassy, compared to other embassies that I've been to, they are really, really not trying. They are not trying. I have to let you know this, so get yourself prepared. You meet people that will frustrate you. You will be expecting to hear from them. They will not reply you. You'll be expecting for them to treat your document. They will not treat it. Some of you that are not based in Abuja, frustration. You will travel from far and you get to Abuja, you see the way they will treat. They don't care if you are coming from Port Harcourt or you are coming from Maiduguri. You will still stay there. You come very early in the morning, very early. If you don't get there by 6 a.m., you will not. They attend to the first 15 people in a day, and you might even come there like that. And at the end of the day, you are not even able to achieve anything, and they will tell you to come back. And that is it. There is nothing you can do. So they are very, very. To me, they are not organized. They are not organized. So you have to bear it. So, but by the time you pass through that stress and you get here, things will become easy for you. Yeah, Maroc. Yeah, that's the right spelling. Okay, so Maroc. Oh. So that is that. Any other question? Oh. You can start checking for your flight, but with faith now, you can start checking for flights. So this is Air Maroc. That is their website. So you can start checking for flight to see, and you see cheap flights. Yeah. So you can book it by yourself. I don't know if you can use Nigeria card to book anyway, because I think your Nigeria government they are blocking everything. So I don't know if you can still use Nigeria ATM card to book online. I don't know. So, but it is good to book by yourself. You book it by yourself. You don't even. I'm sorry, I'm not saying that you should block take a job from the booking agency, but booking flight is as easy as anything. Just go there and book by yourself. But I don't know if you can use your Nigeria ATM card, because if you book by yourself, you will know that you even know what you are going to get after canceling. In some cases, when you cancel a 400,000 flight, you get up to 150,000, sometimes 100,000. So it depends on the type of flight you book. But this is something that I don't know, the agency will not be completely transparent in this case. Yes, CBN to pay the fees, it is really Nigeria based. It is not even the CBN problem. It is your bank, because you are not going to CBN directly. You are going to your bank. And things in Nigeria, everything are packaging. So you have to, if you have somebody that can help you there, if you know your way, you can get it done within 2 days. But if you don't know your way, they will tell you that there is no euro, there is no dollar. They will tell you there is no dollar, and there is nothing you can do. But some people will still go to the same bank and get that dollar done within a day. So now it's a rangy thing. In fact, I've seen people that where they know they need like that kind of amount, they have to tip some people behind for them to have their way. This is Nigeria for you. So it is it is tipping, it's not bribe. So you have to know it is not CBN. CBN gave them the approval to do it. The bank will tell you, oh, you have to kill people are many. There is this that you have to. There is no this thing. So, but you must find your way. Talk to your account officer. Try to. I don't know. I'm not telling you to bribe, and I'm not telling you to go behind, but just find your way. It is like that. Yes. I really need to go there. Right? Okay, so I will still be here at the background, please. If you need to ask questions. Okay, what is the admission rate? Because some school I do see like 40 slot available. Yes. So if they say 40 slot is available, it is the 40 they will take. They will not take more than that. But they can take 40 in the first phase, take 20 in the second phase, I know my wife has already said a lot about the phases. So it is better you apply in the first phase. And how do they give admission? How do they give admission? It is based, there is no partiality. It is based on grading. They will grade your CV, they will grade your result, they will grade your experience. That's how it is done. So, and they will not list, if 50 people apply and they need 40, they will list you based on the grading. They will pick the best 40. That is it. It is always like this. So if you don't get that, in fact, it's not just that you will even see the result. You will even see what you score. You will see what other people scored. You understand? They will put everything. This person, and I have always been telling you, people that have publications, we don't know this in Nigeria. You want to apply for PhD, you don't even have a single publication. What did you do with your masters? You just did masters and just submit the thesis, copy and paste without making a publication. These are some of the things we are not enlightened. If you are a master student in Nigeria, if you are still a master student, try to make good publication from your master. Tell your professor that you want him to help you, want to make publication. That publication is a lot of score for you. You see, in getting admission, in getting funding. So let's not just continue to do projects that we just submit in the dustbin. Do projects that people will begin to use in the international community. People will begin to see your work. So this is going to help you when you want to apply for scholarship. I think we understand. And even here, I see ordinary BSc students making nice publications here. Just BSc. They are making publication. We don't know this. I could remember my days in the university as a BSc student. What it concerned me with publication? So, what is publication? Why am I? But we are not enlightened. But here, it is make contribution to research community, and then you see that it will help you. So if you have even one single publication, you see that by the time they grade you, that publication will score you very well. The publication will score you very well, and you see, so It's really, really important. Not only for admission, when you apply for scholarship, they will grade your publication. In fact, they don't joke with publication. Yes, they are hearing me. So, yes, they don't joke with publication. It's very, very important. Yes. So how many weeks will I take to get the admission after? It depends. The schools, they state it even on the admission platform. So basically, it's not up to a month. I don't think it's up to a month. It's not up to a month. But in University of Abero, it's not up to a month. But they always state it there. What I mean, how many weeks we take for the admission process, or different schools? Different school, they have different dates. Yes. Like my university now, they have not even done their first phase. Their first phase is going to be till around March, April, while some schools are already opened. Please, what is the possibility of having admission in MSc Finance, having graduated in business management and working as business? Very good. You can get finance, but you want to get finance, go to the Department of Finance, look for professors that are working in something very related to your experience, management. You always see professors that are working in that field. Check what that professor is working on. Check the professor's recent publications and write proposal that coincide, that shed light on what the professor is working on. So don't just go and write random proposal. Go to the department you want to apply, look at what they are doing, then write proposal that is, and show that your management degree is relevant. You can only prove this by the proposal you are writing, and try to develop your CV to show that you actually have something to present in finance. You can easily get it. Yeah, you can get it easily. You can get it. Yes. I think you understand, Miss Richie Cole. Do you understand? Okay, so thank you, guys. I will leave the host to take over page, and I'll see here at the background. And if you have any questions, I will answer you. Thank you.
the person that have this party?
Hello, Didi.
Eh?
Thanks so much. Thanks so much for joining me. Kindly give the host a thumbs up. Okay. I'm here. I'm here. I went to do justice. I'm here. Kindly give the host a thumbs up, okay? I need you. I need your support. Okay. Please kindly give the host a thumbs up, Didi. Okay. No, where is it? Hmm? Cool. Yes. Where is Kindly give the host a thumbs up, please. Okay. And if you're not subscribed to this channel, what are you waiting for? Please, I'm here. Kindly support the host.